Okay, make sure we're on this top thingy, McBobbles. Wait, am I alive? Oh crap, I am. Oh shit. Oh god. Hey guys, welcome to tonight's Ship Graveyard 2 Simulator stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And yeah, so we're going to be finishing off the Tuna Colada tonight. So welcome all. And yeah. Okay. Yes, we're in game right now. Alright, I need to scene. Oh, totally forgot about the game capture, like an idiot. I'm still stuck on Deerall Valley for some apparent reason. Now we should have picture. Hey, that's right. We got Rexy last time. And the Hulu girl. But yeah. We should have the Tuna Colada drink. Yep, there we go, right here. So. There she is, my baby. Precious, the Tuna Colada. Which I have actually, ironically, rebuilt in Stormworks. Because turns out also that ship is very, very good at being a ship. So, my god, this game's loud as hell. Alright, audio. Music stays off permanently. I just cannot trust in-game music in any game I play. So yeah, because everything gets dinged by the YouTube algorithm, even if it's slightly copyrighted, it gets dinged every time. So. Also, there's one thing to point out. This is meant to be a bulk carrier. Okay, you're supposed to be able to get into these holds by hatches on the ceiling. Where are the hatches? I'm sorry, but where are the hatches? Usually you should have like a big deck hatch that gets down to the lower cargo deck. There is none on this ship, apparently. And, yeah, so tonight's stream, we gotta get all this done, and hopefully we get it done in today's stream, so we don't have to do a day number 4, which I'm actually excited. I'm very excited to play this game. This game's awesome. It's fun. I had a blast on the last 2 streams. I apologize if my stream schedule is a bit rough. I was supposed to do a stream of this yesterday, and then Planet Coaster today, but yesterday I just wasn't in the vibe for it. Also, this doesn't make sense. The fact we have a staircase here, right? And then we go down, I believe, here. And this is one qualm I have with this ship. There's no doors on this level. I had to actually make my own entrances. And on my version of the ship, I put a door, like, right here. Put a little, like, place to set a light here. So, this walkway, ironically, I built it. I overextended it. Again, trying to recreate this thing was a pain. But anyway. Also, I put a staircase like right here, and I didn't realize. On my version, that's flat there. TUNACOLADA. I just realized that now. Oh, it's fine. That this doesn't actually cross over. These are just personal balconies. It's fine. Anyway, let's get to going here, shall we? Time to start swinging hammer. Alright, let's get our angle grinder from the sea out. And, yep. Let's start tearing apart this ship. Alright. Also, I'm not going to be that talkative tonight because I'm kind of brain dead tonight from just being tired and all that jazz. So I'm probably not going to be talking that much tonight. Alright, let's get this, at least this section here. How far back does this one go? The TUNACOLADA logo. Right there. Alright. To the next expansion joint, which ironically, this is your bulkhead. And apparently I built this wrong too. And yeah, if you guys don't know, I recreated this ship in Stormworks, and I love it. So yes, if you guys don't know, I do play a little bit of Stormworks. I don't stream it, but I do play it. That's one of the games I play off stream. So, because again, I do like to play games off stream, and one of them happens to be Stormworks Build and Rescue. That and I believe a few others, but mostly Stormworks. A lot of it is like ship recreations, right? Recreate ships from famous cartoons and in anime and TV shows, of course. That's what I usually do in Stormworks, because I'm always bored of making carbon copies of crap. Yeah. I just don't do carbon copy building, which is basically you take like a real life ship or what have you, and you recreate it in video games. I don't do recreations, so because I find it kind of boring, you know, copy and pasting a ship into game. So. Or I usually just come up with my own stuff in that game. I love Stormworks. Also, I'm talking to Ghost Chat again. Ugh, I do apologize. I do talk to Ghost Chat a lot, guys. Like, which is aka just a chat, that mental chat that runs in my head. So, alright, I'm gonna be quiet now, and I'm gonna lock in and get this ship done. So, but yeah. So I was doing that, like, last night, doing some Stormworks. Recreating the TUNACOLADA, the lovely ship that we're currently tearing apart right now. So, yeah. tried rebuilding this engine in the game. I just made this into a skin. And then I don't know what this is. It's in the way of the propeller, so I'm assuming that this is MNG, natural gas. But engine, but this hurts my brain. This wouldn't work in real life. You're missing some pieces here. You're missing the shaft that goes down to the it's fine. Alright, ready to bring this whole thing down pretty much. Let's see. What? Oh. Alright, are we ready to bring this down? We're pretty much ready to bring this little section down right here. Alright. Can't wait to get to the cruise ships and all the big gigantic DLC ships. Yeah, so because I got all the DLC, so. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to get to the big, huge cruise ships. Ugh. First of all, we gotta make some money off of this thing. There's a dumpster right here. I'm gonna use it. That was like the slowest roll into a dumpster. Alright, next thing we need to work on getting is some upgrades. Actually, the TUNACOLADA and then maybe the next ship, and then we'll get some upgrades. So we'll work on like the medium ones. I think last stream we started work on the TUNACOLADA, and I think it was the other like little small ship. I think it was the one I believe they recently added. Also, yesterday was kind of meh, to be honest. I wasn't really in the mood for streaming yesterday. I was thinking about it, but meh. But I just couldn't get myself to open up the camera and all that. Since we streamed on Thursday, we streamed DRL Valley on Thursdays. So that's kind of how the schedule is going to be from now on. Is DRL Valley Thursdays, ship simulator on Friday. Game we're currently playing, and then I think Saturday we'll do Planet Coaster. Sunday we'll do Planet Coaster again because we gotta get that theme park done because my computer is starting to complain about it. It is kind of Lakewood Park is kind of getting a little bit framing, to be honest. So gotta get that done as well. So much to do, so little time. Yeah. All right, let's just focus. That's this room pretty much stripped down to the outer walls. Also, this ship would not be watertight. I hate to tell you, but having a mesh here in between your cargo bays is not like watertight. I'm sorry. Alright, let's just get the corners down, and I think the rest should fall. Also, if you guys want to know, I did take off Planet Coaster 2 off the main YouTube channel. I think it's going to have its own channel now, called Yama's Parks and Rec, which is going to be over on the YouTubes. So I just got to recreate that, get that going. Problem is it just doesn't do well on the YouTubes, for me at least. So if you do like a ship Graveyard Simulator, hope you guys smash that like button. Subscribe over on the YouTube. Make sure you follow the streams. all that jazz. Enough plugging out of the way. I'm just gonna get into the ship grinding and you know, kind of chill out. Actually, you know what? We'll shorten the title down to Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 Day 3. Day 3, working on the TUNACOLADA. Yeah. Just update that. Thank you. Yeah, I just got rid of the ship name out of the title. I just need a more general purpose title, to be frank. Like, oh, I think it's ready to go. Oh, there she goes. Ah, that is so satisfying. Oh, that is so satisfying to watch. Also, if you guys want to go, this will be on the main channel, guys. Also, I'm thinking about playing Seafarer at some point. I saw that game. It's like I really want to do a quick, good ship sim. You know, just play a ship simulator. It's the only one that I use is Stormworks for my ship simulation, and it's a good game. You know, you build the ships yourself, but I like, you know, ship sims. Actually, I kind of have a hinkling for ships. But, yeah, I haven't seen a good one since, like, a long-ass time. So, think about getting Seafarer a go. Probably not on stream. Probably just on the YouTubes, to be honest. See how it does on there. So. But, yeah, so look out for some Seafarer content coming to the channel. So. Because that game looks badass as hell, especially like the cargo side of things. So yeah. My channel is focused on transportation and parks and recreation mostly. So, henceforth, Planet Coaster 2, which will have its own channel called Parks and Recreations. Alright, let's get the rest of this ceiling down on this cargo bay here. Also, these stairs, I tried recreating them in Starworks. The boat kept sinking every time I added them in. So apparently, this boat would not work with these stairs. So I did take some creative liberties when recreating this in a different game. So yeah, some things I had to get rid of, like these stairs. You can't have stairs from the underwater section to the above section on an outside deck, mind you, of a ship. I get why they put them here is because you can't get in here without them. So, sorry, you can't go inside without those stairs, but they don't make any sense, so I got rid of them on my rebuild of this. A actual working version of this ship. So, we actually might go tour that ship in Stormworks. We can load it up real fast. I hate to unload this game, reload up Stormworks just to show you the ship I rebuilt. Yes, I rebuilt the TUNACOLADA, the ship we're currently tearing apart in Stormworks Build and Rescue. I already said it 3 or 4 times already. I keep repeating myself. I apologize. It's just the way I am. You're carrying too much. Let's see if we can make the truck move. Nope, I'm gonna use this portable cargo thing. It's a cool, like, thing. I'd rather use it while we have it. You're carrying too much. Cool. Noise. Also, the music is playing right now is Stream Beats EDM. So, I actually like the vibe of it so much that it's now just my mainstream music now. Because you guys don't know, YSN VT playlist over and over again. I might as well. It's just gonna change it up for this season, this series. Streams. How much more of this do we have to do? Jeez, there's a lot still left. Clean up. Oh, God, the cleanup. Oh. But yeah. Okay, I'm carrying too much. Alright, picking up these pieces, just getting some of these iron bars up. Alright, then we'll all have to do on the section is just rip up the rest of this flooring and get the sections out of here. And then all we have to worry about is the rest of the superstructure. Which I already looted in the last stream, which was last week. I do these every weekend, guys, because that's the only time I have. I don't really do like doing weekly streams. I mean, I should do some more weeklies, but... I mean, my streams don't really do well on the weekdays, so I usually just do them during the weekends. Because it's the only time I have to stream, guys. Like, I work Monday through Friday. I usually work until like 6. Come home, and I'm like, I don't really want to stream. So... Also, you guys can suggest games we should try on the stream. Mostly try to keep them, like, transportation. Like, I'm not going to play Helldivers or any of that stuff. I'm just not into those kind of games. That might complicate things. Oh, shoot, I destroyed the dumpster. Oh, the portable dumpster. Oh, well. Hopefully there's nothing important in that. I could just call a mulligan and load a save. Yeah, I'm just going to call a mulligan. Yes. Oh, what do you mean to save the game? You back to the main menu. Alright, I'm going to call a mulligan. I think there was something important in that. Single player, load. There. Load. No worries, guys. We legitimately had to just call them all again. Because I accidentally deleted a thing I didn't want to delete. I usually like to have one mulligan per stream. So, and we just used it. Great. Also, I'm talking to Ghost Chat, which mind you is about 3 hours ahead of time. Quit talking to Ghost Chat. No one's here. Alright. How far back did it set us? Oh, not that far back. Alright. I destroyed the floor underneath this, and I threw crap in there, so... Probably mission critical stuff, too. Oh, I left the truck back at the house. Oh, God. Alright. I still can't believe I destroyed these, Skip. Full of, like, probably mission critical items. What do we got for contract-wise? We got monitors, filing cabinets, acid, gold, desks. High alloy steel, gas tanks. Alright, let's get the contracts complete, and then we'll just worry about gutting the rest of this ship. Get these rooms kind of cleared out of here with all this stuff. This room taken care of. All the goobagio. Alright. Gas canisters, propane tanks. Alright. Fire hose, the wall-mounted fire hoses. Take notes how this ship is put together. Yeah, or I actually ironically recreated every single one of these rooms. There's 2 rooms here that don't really make sense. Alright. Taking some pictures from my own research. For my own recreation of the ship. Okay, there is a window here. Alright, yeah. You do. Wait. No. Full, wow. Why is the application now, oh my god, not in full screen? Thank you. F11. Thank god. Oh god. Trying to hit F12, which is my screenshot key. You do have stairs in here. This stairwell never made sense. I don't have it in my ship. I just have all the stairs external. On my version. And yeah, in here you don't have doors out to the deck. Okay, so I need to make a mental note of that for my build. Right. Ow, piss. I didn't make it. Alright. Oh, nice. Ow, I didn't mean to throw it over there. Come here, crate. Cool. Alright, time to destroy these rooms. Wow. Hmm. Alright. You say we got all the little rivets. Alright. Holding everything in. That's good. Alright. Just get the ones here on the edges. Exterior. Wham, bam, la-jam. Alright, I think she should be ready to knock her over. See one over here. There's a camera right here and right here. Alright, and in 3, 2, 1. Kidding me. The ceiling didn't come down. Alright, I gotta come up here and give it a little bit of what I would call persuasion. It's probably because of the stairs. Oh. Oh, this is that. Part. Alright. Alright. Floor go down. Alright. Damn. My inventory fills up real quick. So I definitely gonna need to get another crate upgrade at some point. This definitely... This fills up way too quickly. I'm already over encumbered, really. I get it, those winches are huge, so they probably take up a lot of storage space. should be the last of the walls. Oh, we missed one. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the crate. Alright, let's get the floor cleared out of here. I don't know, I think it's not full yet, but I want to get at least the ship completed. This section at least, and then get on work onto the superstructure and certain stern section. Which shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long to collapse that. Yeah. Open this ship up like a tuna can, superstructure wise, is going to be pretty easy. We still need to get one more desk for him, and I believe just then finish his resources, to be honest. Also, guys, I did turn off the day and night cycle. For one reason, it's just that it got too annoying. It's too dark. And it really fricks with the rendering. this room. We got everything in this room. Alright, let's go next room up. But here, yeah, we got everything in this little office and bedroom area. All the bedrooms. Where the hell are these filing cabinets then? Because I got everything out of here, pretty much, already. Got this little side room. It's ensuite bathroom. I think that might be the captain's quarters, and this is the stairwell down. Where are these filing cabinets? I honestly don't know where they are. Is there a part of the ship that we haven't been to? Because I'm not seeing them. Whoa. There's this room where we have the the power breaker and the collectible that we need to get. Which I ironically could break out of here, right? How easy would it be to break that thing out? Maybe we just gotta take this whole floor section down. Alright. Yeah. I might be missing a room here. Because I'm not seeing those damn filing cabinets. Oh, you know what? There's a whole part of the ship I haven't even explored right here. There's a door here. They might be in here. Please have the rest of the remaining junk I need. Yes, there is. Awesome. You're carrying too much, of course. Whole another set of rooms there. Okay. Please have the filing cabinets I need. Beds, nightstands, door, fire. Yep, filing cabinets and a desk. All right. Already over encumbered. Mission critical items go in truck. Yep. Yeah, this must be the captain's quarters. But why would the captain's quarters? You would think that would be closer to the bridge. Why would it be down here? That doesn't make any sense. Let's get all the easily crushable stuff. All right, we got everything for that one. We just need yep, materials. Okay. Let's get this skip out of here. Oh, we should go. God, I need my headphones. I just ate my headphones. I think we should go for some crane upgrades at some point. Oh, connecting elements must be just strict. Okay. Alright, blowtorch time. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to upgrade this. Noise. Yeah, this is slow. Alright. Get this bulkhead slash expansion joint out of here. Perfect. I'm not fun. I don't know about this game, but it's so satisfying watching ships get torn apart. Oh, yeah. Can I get this out of here now? It's gonna be a pain in the ass because that wall is there. Oh god, that always scares me every time. I hate that sound, it's so loud. I recommend for these, just heat it up, get it nice and hot, and then go back through until the torch cuts. Oh god, that's so loud. That's just the bottoms, right? Yeah, that's just the bottoms. Okay. How far back does that go? Oh, there. We have it torched. Yeah, we did. Alright. So it looks like we're gonna have to gut out the rest of the superstructure up to about here, to where the flat front is. So where it's completely flat up and down. Alright. To get this section out of here, we gotta cut the front of the ship off. Yes, fun. Alright, let's go do that. Oh, the superstructure has to come off. Lovely. That feels like a terrible idea. It's not too bad. Until we know what we're doing. Until we clear out the rest of the superstructure of craneables. Stairs to nowhere. Bro. Bro. So you get this thing off in efficiency, right? You start doing this, that's boring, slow. Go across, heat up the entire section, and then go back through and cut individual. And it'll save you a whole lot of time. Bro. Seriously, the walls are blocking it? I remember. Carrying too much. Not anymore. I think it's time we collapse this floor and get these pieces ready for craneage.
आपके पास कोई जहाज है? मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा।
Actually, if we can, we could crane out this entire section. We're right there. Someone's played the Untitled Goose Game. think if we knock out the sides, right, if we knock out the sides, it should come down. Floor should just go kabloppy, kaboomy. Whammo. Stairs to nowhere. Can't have stairs to nowhere. Floating panels and stairs to nowhere. Why does it say 0 viewers? Interesting. Oh, yep, there it goes. Was I dropped? I think I was dropped from category. Let me see. Alright, let's see if we can get this ribs out of here. These lateral support braces. Of course. Of course it's the flooring and all that. Oh, forgot about the what have I still forgotten about on these? Oh yeah, of course. Go for it. Get our blowtorch out and cut the rest of this off. the category pretty much just died. There's like 5 people streaming this earlier. I guess their streams all must have ended all at once. No game, you are carrying too much. Ha! Can we now get these out of here, or am I gonna gut apart this entire super?
हेलो क्या हाल है मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
Oh. Alright, so we're about to be able to crane out this next section. There goes the support ribs. And oh, looks like I forgot a few chunks. Oh well. That looks like about it. I'm still gonna go through and clear. Yeah, that looks like about it. Can we call these in now?
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
What else do we need for these?
कोई बात नहीं मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
Oh, we need to take off the we need to take off the front of the wheelhouse. Right. To get this section of the ship off, we gotta cut the front of the wheelhouse off. Of course, the front of the wheelhouse is what's blocking this. But first of all, I don't want any floating debris, so we're gonna try to clear off as much as possible. I can't believe I think the first stream of me doing TUNACOLADA, we got to like right here. Hopefully this whole stream's probably gonna take us the rest of the way. I got shit, I got to strip off this entire, oh god, that slanted section. Yes. Also, I need to get the thumbnail for the VODs, which is gonna be, honestly, yeah, that there. All right, perfect. All right, which is there? Is it? Where is it? Which one is it? Gameplay. HUD. Not visible. Save. Yes. All right. Perfect. That's perfect. That's not perfect. Okay, are you gonna go away soon? Thank you. I need to get my thumbnail. Thank you. Alright. That's for the VODs later on the YouTube. YouTube.com/Yamasama VTuber VODs. So you're carrying too much. Alright, hopefully we can afford some storage upgrades, because good lordy loo. Also, if you guys enjoying the stream, make sure you share the stream and follow as well. It just lets the algorithm know that you guys actually enjoy my streams. And I enjoy making these. I have fun doing this thing. I have fun doing the old games I play. I would only show good, fun games on the stream. I would never show any crap or junk. So, if it makes it to a stream, it's actually a good game. Still, I recommend getting Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, even though it's about, I think, what, almost a year old? Maybe less than a year. I know, I'm having fun with this. It's good, like, relaxing Saturday night. You know, just enjoy Saturday, just trip apart some ships. Have some fun. All about is having fun and enjoyment. Alright, we gotta tear off the front of the ships. See that little, like, 45-degree section there? We gotta tear that apart. Oh, great. Alright, let's get up to the bridge, or wheelhouse, and do that real quick. Sorry, bridge. Oh, I'm so used to my Stormworks version. My God. I walked out there and I didn't realize these are actually private decks, which is kind of cool. So, because I have the stairs going up to this section outside on my version, which I might actually show off my version of the ship. But first of all, let's get this. That might be like later on in the stream. Probably towards the end. I'll show off the TUNACOLADA, but recreated in Stormworks. And just warning you guys, the ship, I took a few creative liberties, so just a few. Oh, not a Stream Boo advertisement. Guys, that is one of the rules I'm very strict about, is the stupid Stream Boo stuff, and also no advertising on stream. Thank you, fast food brims, but get bans. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, and screw a dick. Sorry, screw a knob. Go screw a knob. Alright. And I think that should be... Nope. I think that should be that. And we're about to destroy the thing that makes it look like a ship, which this window, they have them pointed down this way so you can actually see. Oh. Floor, everything. That should all come down now. Oh. So we gotta get the roof. Alright. All this because we still gotta get those two front sections off with the cargo bay section, and then we'll start working on the main superstructure. So yeah, we gotta crack open the superstructure just to get this one section out of here. Lovely. There we go. Alright, there goes the radar and sonar and the lights, spotlight. Alright. Alright, I'm carrying too much. Of course I'm carrying too much. The best thing is about this, I can just come up here into the forecastle and yeet! Sorry, at the top of the wheelhouse. Or bridge, or what have you. See, I know some boat terminology. Like the section we're currently working on is what's called the bridge or the wheelhouse. The forecastle technically is the part of the bow. Also, I wish there's some sailing ships. Like, should have like a pirates pack for this game, where it adds like old timey sailing ships and stuff. That would be cool. I'm thinking of future ideas for a game that's pretty much already completely finished. I don't know, I didn't need to actually destroy the floor, but hey, oh. Can I get through the window? Nope. Nope. Cannot. But I'll put up some backswing on that. That's not gonna make it. Alright. What else do we have to rip out to get this slanted section out of here? Actually, after this, I'll go get the thumbnail for the YouTube video, which is probably going to be... Oh, don't you tell me you're going to be a pain in the arse. You are. There goes the slanted section of the cab area or whatever, wheelhouse. Again, my brain is completely fried today, so my voice is just gonna be absolutely gone too. So yeah, I was like suffering from major allergies this week. Oh my god. Ugh. So my voice is still like absolutely completely wrecked from that. So. Alright. That should be everything. I'm going to take one last lap around this and then call them in. Also, I think we gotta get some storage upgrades and some glove upgrades too. Which, ironically, the glove upgrades just pick up your speed, how much you can pick up items per pickup. If that makes any sense. Alright, let's see here. Alright, got those queued up. If anything, stuff will just fall back down. While he's doing that, we gotta go get some... We gotta start tearing apart this superstructure. Alright, starting with the wheelhouse itself. Wheelhouse and main galley. Just making sure there's no craneables. No. Get all this ready for destruction. All right. I think I'm going to collapse it down to at least the next floor down. Should be the last of those rivets. Mind you, in real life, you would drill these out, but again, I'm not a shipbreaker, so I don't know things. Get the interior space. There's a little bit of garbage, and the rest of this should now be ready to be absolutely stripped down to, I believe, the next level down. And bathroom on top of the steps. This weird little cutout piece that I don't understand why it's here. Like, why would you have this? This doesn't make any sense. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna try to question. I'm not gonna say an AI generated ship. Let's just say a ship was probably designed by someone that doesn't really know ship design. So, allegedly, of course. Ah, nice. Set the satisfying beds when we drop all this. Oh god. Did not mean to right click there. My hand twitched and I hit right click. Oh god. Why? Whoa! That doesn't make any sense. Why would you have a railing? Why wouldn't you just curve that railing? Doesn't make any bloody sense. Oh my god. Also, this utility closet doesn't make any sense. Why would you have a metal boxed interior closet? This doesn't make any sense. What is this, the brig? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hey up and hey up and rising early in the morning. In the brig until he's sober. In the brig until he's sober. Hey, with the rusty heads early in the morning. Yes, a plastic lawn chair. Yeah. This also doesn't make any sense. Why? What? These cabins don't make any sense. Alright, now we get all these 2 floors and we'll just chop them all down to here. Alright, that's this room completely ready for collapse. The same with this room. Same with this room. Same with this one. Same with this one. Oh. Not this room. Alright, that's this one gotten. Alright. I know the series is not really gonna frick us up, but technically there's nothing up here craneable, so technically we could just drop this down by 3 floors, actually, to be honest. Because the craneable is, I believe, on the, right over here somewhere. On the lower deck. So, I believe I could drop this actually even lower down than this. Yeah, drop it down to, like, here, because that's where the, So we drop the whole section down to, like, there. Actually, yeah, we could just drop her all the way down to deck level, to be honest. Really open her up like a TUNACOLADA. Yeah, let's do that. Without crushing... Oh, God, I totally forgot the engine's right there. Alright, let's just knock this whole section down. Are you kidding me? There's something holding... Oh, I think it's this room here holding it up. Floating. That's not it? Oh my god, it's this entire wall. I forgot. Seriously? Oh, come on. Just... It's you holding us up, isn't it? If not, we're gonna have an entire floating ceiling to tear down. Yep. Did this overhang? If it's this overhang, I'm gonna burst out laughing. in case it is like the whole front. It's gotta be this whole roof section. Of course it's the whole roof section. Why wouldn't it be? Screw this up. Just do the thing. Just get me up there, please. Of course, I'm just gonna have to tear down this whole roof. Watch this. See these radar dishes? Fire in the hole. Bye-bye. Alright, if we just get the whole edge of this roof, it should come down. If we get this whole edge of this roof, it should come down. Answer, should. Theoretically, it should come down. Are you kidding me? It was his bathroom the whole time. Bro, bathroom above the stairs. I forgot 2 little points on. Alright. There you go. Alright, now we gotta clear all this out of here. Great. Yes, lovely. Right. Where's that container at? I believe it's under here. So let's get this out of here, then we can just collapse this whole thing. Made a nice hole. You're carrying too much. No, you're carrying too much cane. Right. Can we... Is it even in here? Honestly, I can't see. Alright, we're gonna have to clear this out of here so we can... But, the TUNACOLADA, she's looking a little bit worse for wear now. Alright, let's get this all cleared off here. Tuna! The pokey stick with a rope. You're carrying too much. Shush game. Already carrying too much? Good lord. I really need to get a backpack upgrade. Or a storage box upgrade. Good lord. That's still a lot. Yeah. You're carrying too much. Okay. Ah, made a nice opening for the truck. Alright, I'm just gonna lock in and clean all this up. So I'm probably gonna be quiet until I get all this cleaned up. You know what's below us? The actual engine, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. I think we collapsed her down to here. Fuck, should have cut the engine out and raise the engine up through the rest of the superstructure. I think we cut the engine out of this one. Also, I need to make a new. Oh, come on. Yep, I need to. Alright. I need to make a new side entrance. Oh, yeah, let's not collapse this just yet. Even knowing we're almost there. Let's get this box out of here, because then we can just implode the rest of it. Sorry, yeah. Just collapse the rest of it into itself. Whoa. Kill me. Still got it. Cool. Let's clear this pallet off here so we can get it out of here. Because once I get this crateable goods pallet out of here, we can move on to removing the rest of the superstructure. We might as well just collapse the whole back deck area, to be honest. Floors and all. That's this all cleared off and cleared out. So now we could 5.
ये आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
he's doing there. Pourquoi? I want to clear off the rest of this so we don't have to do it later. Is that right? Or just... I believe the engine is right here in the center. So we just punch out all these center and just take out the engine. Right below us is the engine bay. With the engine in it. Engine room, sorry. I don't know why I called it an engine bay there for a minute. Engine room, engine bay, what have you. Because I think we can hoist that engine out. And then just collapse down the rest of it. Actually, you know what? I can just go down to the engine room and absolutely cave in the rest of this. I can bring this all the way down to the engine room. Just thought of that. I love how we can carry like 222 more pounds. Yeah, that's like, we gotta be superhuman. I'm human. I'm superhuman. You're carrying. No, you're carrying. Oh, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I think that should be this whole section. There we go. Nope. Still forgot this bathroom. Oh, we're done with 2 of our quests. Nice. A strange looking man. Alright. And now I can just open up the rest of this like a tin can. Oh, don't destroy any of the 4 pieces. Just the ceiling. Why just the ceiling? Well, we still have like cranibles down here. And that engine, ironically, I've seen some playthroughs, it's our source of gold for the missions. And I usually like to clean. This game's fun. Alright. Alright, I think I'm ready to drop it. Verify that first. Forgot you. About to say I was about to drop it when I just realized looking in these rooms and I haven't even. clean these ones out yet. At least of nodes. Alright, time to unearth the engine. Alright, it's time to unearth the engine. 3, 2, 1. In real life, this would kill me. But this is a video game. And also, I am not real. Seriously. I totally forgot about these rooms up here. Jeez. At least now I can get the engine out. Oh, I totally forgot all those rooms up there. Damn. But hey, look at the right side. At least I get the main power plant out here, which is good. That all went according to plan. According to plan. It's fine. It doesn't mean the whole thing collapsed, but it's fine. Go on top of the engine. Clear off this engine bay lock so we don't have anything get yeeted halfway across the map when the crane takes it. We don't want to need that construction light. There we go. Look at all this. Yep. We gotta get that skip uncovered. Skip, dumpster, whatever you like to call it. Quicker we get this engine out, quicker we can collapse this floor down to the double bottom below. Where did that go? Oh. Yeah, help me. Alright, let's get this engine out of here. Grinder from the lake, what's your wisdom time? Grinder the lake, time to do your thing. Good old Betsy. Make sure we got everything off of it. That way when it lifts up, it doesn't take anything with it. Oops. Didn't mean to throw that. Alright. Let's go.
Hello. 40,
Alright, he's coming down for the engine. We get things that are Z fighting plates. Whoa. There he goes. Bye bye, engine. Bye bye. I see a crate under there. Those portable cargoes definitely come in handy. But I noticed from the people that I do watch play this game, because I do watch people play this game, they don't use the portable cargo or the portable dumpsters. They just, I think it's for them, it's just easier to just throw it all in the truck. But I prefer to use the portable dumpster. Also, some people I've noticed that do playthroughs of this, they won't worry about the scrap, honestly. And I shouldn't really worry about the scrap. Oh, just worry about the contracts mostly. Okay, so none of this came down. I'm assuming it's because I didn't get all the edges. I did not get all the edging. Oh wait, is that a part of the actual stern superstructure? Yes, apparently so. Yes. Carrying too much. Ooh. Let me show that whole back wall there. Oh man. Got all this too. If I just knock out, in theory, if I just knock out this floor, it should all come down. How about just come up here and get all this? course I'm freaking carrying too much. Of course I am. Jump and swing. When in doubt, just jump and swing your hammer. Oh, there goes the whole ceiling. Alright, we opened that part up. Oh, hey, that whole wall section came down at some point. Sweet. Kobe. It's all uncovered and see what we're working with here in the stern. We might be able to get the stern section out of here if we do this. Oh, still get it. What is he gonna take to get this stern section pouring down here? Apparently just this little face here. Oh, no. You. Oh. That's still satisfying. All right. Cool. Technically, contracts are now done, technically. Alright. Turn section's almost fully cleared off here. Because a lot of this ironwork really takes up a lot of inventory space, apparently. Not gonna miss every last little piece. I do have ODA, ADHD, and a little bit of OCD as well when it comes to cleanliness. Not in real life, but, but in video games. Yeah. Also, I don't have what they call streamer blindness. That's where you go into a game and you Completely blind. I'm assuming. Let's just get this section prepped for removal. My God, I need to get a manure blowtorch. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna have to get this weird thing out of here. This weird ass. Whatchamacallit out of here. I have a porta dumpster. I might as well use it. Alright, looks like this thing's all cleared off. Well, it looks like kind of a hydraulic system pump? Question mark? Dorlingus thingy? I don't know. Generator? Is this like a Prius? I don't know what this is. There's someone that works on ships that can comment down below. What or the hickey is this? It's 2 electric motors, some weird valvetry, and I don't know. Because your propeller shaft is there. It doesn't even have a propeller shaft link into it. What is this? Alright, I think that's it. All cleared off. Oh, this has to be blowtorched off. Oh, God. Let's get these crates out of here. What is... I don't know. I don't know. This looks like some AI-generated slap. This is like something like an AI would come up with. You typed in industrial machine that goes round and around, has pegs and pipes and pistons. Maybe this part here in the middle spins, which pushes these pipes back and forth. I don't know. Then why are there electric motors here, hydraulic motors here? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Ugh. My brain hurts trying to... What is this? I mean, like, I get it. It's a piece of machinery and, you know, ship graveyard simulator, but still, what is this? Is this something you'd find on a ship? I don't know. I've only been on, like, sailing vessels and small boats. It looks like a pump of some sort. I don't... Head scratcher, to be honest. Whatever it is, it's going out, so... Mind you, the ship had 2 crow's nests on the top of the wheelhouse, so... Mind you, which is not realistic, so... No, this has to be blowtorch. Oh, great. Oh my god. Yep. Next thing I'm upgrading is the frickin' blowtorch. Hang on, we're upgrading this blowtorch. I've already claimed the contracts. And still have 42,000 pounds of material I should go sell. This is why I wanted the TUNACOLADA contracts to begin with. Right, TUNACOLADA contracts are done, and I have $1,000 dues. Alright, time to go upgrade some more stuff.
Namaste, my friend.
I'm gonna sell you half of, maybe 20,000 of that. Equipment, no. It's just the raw metals. Let's leave like a little bit there. So yeah, we'll keep 13,000 in there, metal wise. All right, let's go blacksmith or upgrade shop.
Hello, क्या आप tools खरीदना चाहते हैं?
We're buying this. We might as well get another one of those upgrades. One of you. The gloves. You don't need rope. You want crane level 2. Why not?
Shubh Prabhat, my friend.
Yeah. That's $300. That's 300 clams. Good lord. Oh, well, we don't have enough liquids for that. We do have enough for a crate storage upgrade. Let's go. Let me guess. We need liquids for that. So, we have liquids for this, at least. Alright.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Oh, nice. We got a new cutting wheel. I believe we have a faster crane, I believe. Alright. Nope, he's still level 1. But we did get a new cutting wheel. I just need some more chemicals for this thing. Okay, let's pick up some of these crates. Maybe, Yeah, so we have the upgrades. We just need to do the recycling. Which I'll probably just knock that 10% bone percent of the material off because I just don't want to do the recycling. Alright. Oh hey, it's a plastic tub now. So we upgraded our storage with that upgrade. It's like a nice. It's like a plastic tub now. It's like a plastic light tub or whatever you like to call it. Plastyware. I'm just gonna call it a plasticware tub. We're now from a crate to a very large Tupperware. There you go. Really, we upgrade from a crate to a Tupperware container. Wow. I think we need to get blowtorch and storage. That's what we need to get upgraded. No, it's more like a Rubbermaid bin, to be honest. And then with a recycling logo on top of it. We gone from what looks like a crab trap to a Rubbermaid bin. Yeah. Oh, I think we have one load left in that. So let's just fill this portable skip so we can get it out of here. It's portable dumpster, sorry. For some Americans. Yeah, hopefully the next... I'm gonna find a ship that has some, like, good amount of chemicals in it. Also, we need to save money for the next ship, too. Yeah, it's legit. Looks like a freaking just overly sized Tupperware container. It's a lot better. At least it's better than 225 on the storage. Now we're up to 250. Also, I think I got the crane speed module as well. Let's see, did I ever upgrade the crane? I got the blueprint for it.
Namaste.
Oh yeah, it takes 2,700 chemicals. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can't believe I don't have chemicals in you for the dang crane. That skip is looking pretty full. Skip or dumpster or what have you. A large open dumpster here. Oh. My God, it's a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's mostly focus on clearing this thing out of here. Our take the 10% loss and not have to do it with sorting. Alright, all 4 corners and even below torch are taken care of. Oh shit. Oh, looks like the dumpster is ready to go. All right. I thought I told you to get this one. Carl. Thank you. God, you're slow, Carl. So need that crane upgrade. And the blowtorch upgrade, too. You know, I might as well just drop the floor and say, frick this, whatever machine this is. Because technically, it's just going to take forever to blowtorch these off. Nice. Alright, let's get this out of here. Let's get this blowtorched off and out of here. That is loud. Still gotta turn down more of the game settings. Jesus Christ, that's loud as hell. It's just this blowtorch is just loud. Let's turn that down, turn that down. And save these settings. Ah, that's a little bit better. At least now I can at least hear myself think and speak over the top of the blowtorch. Row. Row. You're carrying too much already? Jesus. Alright, let's preheat the surface and go in for cutting. I always use preheat the surface and then cut through it. Alright, is that all the ones you need for it? Yeah. Okay, what would we need to take this stern section? It's just this. Now we gotta wait for him to get all that crap. You're carrying too much already. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Planet Ghoster, and I plan to do some more of our wizarding world. Wow. Yeah, get the backside of the castle done tomorrow. So look forward to that. Of Rexington Castle, and get the rest of the town put in. The ship is actually pretty clear already. How long have we been going for? Almost 3 hours? Good lord. Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon, so. Actually, technically it is Saturday, so. Well, at least I'll get this ship done, and then we'll probably have to end stream. Move on to the next ship that gives them chemicals. Let's clear off the stern section so we can get this out of here. Actually, I got a better thumbnail now. Perfect. Actually, gameplay. Not visible. Yes. Splendid. Pick up items so we can get a crate in our hand. There we go. Cool. You know what? Let's rock no inventory for a while. Said no inventory. Oh my god. I meant to say no HUD. So. Why is the contract sync so up? The TUNACOLADA. Oh, dude. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Besides, it's time for a midstream break anyway. So I'll be right back. Be back to be destroying some more of the TUNACOLADA and get this ship finally done and over with and dusted. Finally get this ship finally complete and dusted. Yeah, we're so close to being done. We just got the rear hull, stern to take out, and then these two sections, and the rest of the flooring. And then we'll be done and moved on to the next ship. Yay. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm done with this ship and get on to the next one. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a break. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's see, where would we? Oh yeah, we still gotta clean up the remainder of this crap. All right, looks like we're getting down to the last of the superstructure pieces, and then we just gotta chop up the rest of this floor and then get the rest of this out of here. Then just get the hull sections, and that's we accomplished a lot today, though, which is nice. At least we got down to the hull segments, which is nice. How close we are getting to this stern section out of here? I think very much close. Wow. It's fine if we don't make it. Swing and a miss. That's the stern section pretty much done and dusted. I'd rather just get the whole floor in one big go, though. And that way we can just focus on getting the hull segments out. Let's get the stuff that fell off the front sections. Alright, let's get all that stuff on the floor. And don't forget all the spillage as well. There's a lot of spillage, good lord. Yeah, we were kind of not really clean with this one, so... Really, I don't have room to pick up those three, really. truck. Yep. The taco guy story. Oh, God. There. And we're pretty much almost there. Just got a few bits left of this ironwork, and then we should be ready to tear out the rest of this floor. Just think 2 hours ago, right guys? The ship had a superstructure, it had an engine, and now it's just some hulls in the middle of a field. Alright. I can probably tell a story from when I was at Walmart. Oh god. The happiest place on earth to work. Wally World. Yes, Walmart. So we had this used to have this guy who come in Walmart and ask for tortillas, but not any old tortillas. Think, oh yeah, just aisle 1, which is the tortilla aisle, right? It's actually aisle 2. Take the breads and tortillas, right? So you come in wanting this one. Excuse me. It's one Mexican brand of tortillas. And mind you, we would never have. So he comes in. This story is hilarious. He comes in. It's like, I want tortillas. Hello, sir. Can I get tortillas, please? It's like, can you show me where they are? It's like, yeah, they're in aisle 2 of the grocery aisle, next to the freezer foods. It's like, I looked in there. There's no tortillas. It's like, what are you talking about? They're legitimately right there. No, and he's trying to say tortillas. It's this kind of brand of like burrito tortilla that apparently he likes. Apparently, so he comes in, and he comes up to me and be like, "Hey, can I find the tortillas?" I'm like, "Okay." Look on my phone. Tortillas, aisle 2. No, I'm looking for tortillas. Tortillas. I typed that in. 404. Nothing found. And I say, sorry, sir, we cannot find that brand tortillas. Here's the other options for tortillas. And it's like, no, I want tortillas. I've bought them here before. It's like, ugh. So now I have to weigh my options. So I just go to the back room, explain to our boss what a tortillas is. And it's apparently a Mexican-style tortillas that only specialty stores can sell. So, hope that man ever got his tortillas, because I don't know. So, aside of that, and the one time I had my first ever Karen experience. Classic Karen, too. Didn't have the Karen haircut, but I could tell it as well. So, I was in the electronics section. My business, where we were hauling pallets out. This is at pallet haul out time, which is around 9 o'clock every night. And I'm going down the hallway. I'm whizzing down the hallway with my pallet jack. And I slightly bump into this Karen's shopping cart. Totally oblivious. I keep going. I'm about my duties. And next thing I know, I have this Karen screaming at me, saying, "You ran my foot over. You ran my foot over." Even though I literally just touched your shopping cart. But she didn't have the audacity to even talk to me. What she did was she went home, told her friends what happened, and then her friend came to Walmart to gripe at me. So the customer who had a complaint, instead of going to management, went home, got on Teams, whatever, like, video, Skype, what have you. While the phone's still on Skype, came back into Walmart and bitched at me that way instead of going to management. Like, come on, man. I swear. the horror stories of working at Walmart. Ugh. But yeah, it's like the destiny of, like, you can't even talk to someone in face to face anymore. You have to use your phone, and then mind you, cover up your face like it's like I'm gonna hurt your reputation by knowing your face. Like, come on, lady. Like, I could clearly see the imprint of your thumb on the camera. Like, come on. At least have the decency to, you know, put a sticky note or something over it. Like, come on. But dragging your friends into this, that's kind of lame. But yeah. It's the classic phone type Karen, where they'll basically have you talk to a blank phone screen while they're yelling at you. And they were sly about it, too. Which is the annoying part. Well, whatever. Those are the only two interesting stories from my time working at Walmart, except for every single day. Like, we had I think it was like a bunch of teens came in, and they were throwing a party in, like, the food section. I remember it. They brought a big boombox, like, Bluetooth speaker in, and just had a party in our, like, frozen food section. They would run through the aisles, and next thing I know, I see, like, 5 managers running into grocery. Yeah, I was on break at the time, but yeah, it's like 5 managers. I was getting my break time items, and I hear just this loud EDM music coming through the hallways, and I'm like, oh, yep, we got a party of teenagers coming through. Oh, lovely. And, yeah, they got kicked out, for sure. Also, I think we're the store that also people kept throwing footballs across from toys into grocery. I remember that. That's where that TikTok spawned from. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? We don't got a whole lot, but yeah. Seen so much crazy shit working in retail, but now I work in e-waste, which is mild, to say the least. Nothing really much interesting happens, unless you get the frickin', like, gigantic frickin' kiosks. Yes, we do get those self-ordering kiosks. Not self-ordering, but those ordering kiosks used at, like, McDonald's or what have you. We got those hotel ones. Ones for checking out rooms and stuff. And, let's just say those things are heavy as hell. I had a whole box of those to do one yesterday, so my back was killing me yesterday. But yeah, the crazy crap at Walmart. Ugh. Yeah, I got fired from that job though too. So, but yeah, the crazy shit I went through at Walmart. Those are like the 3 stories that I sometimes like to tell, occasionally, from my time working retail. That and just the hours, guys. Like, my God, I wouldn't get home sometimes until like 2. Yes. They have the store where I worked at, they had what they call mandatory overtime, which if the boss wants you to stay overtime, he will make you stay overtime. Like, if you don't finish stuff within the daytime, it's kind of a punishment to stay overtime. So, gotta love mandatory overtime, guys. Gotta love it. So, like, what was that? Your shift ends at 10 o'clock? Well, you're staying until 1 to finish your shit. So, I hated that store so much. Secretly I did, of course. I still can't believe it. Hopefully that dude if he ever finds his tortillas, because Like 2 times he came in for asking about that too. 2 times. The first time he was kind of like, you know, just your casual person asking for an item. And the second time he got kind of stocky about it. Like I go to the back room. I wouldn't ignore the guy. I was trying to get help, but he kind of took that as I'm like trying to get away from him. It was a bit true because I don't know what this guy's gonna do. So it's just people. When they're looking for stuff, the brains just turn off. I mean, I can't explain it, but I think people's brains just go like, okay, I'm just gonna turn off, and I'm not gonna take no for an answer. Kind of mentality. So, you get that guy kind of had a little bit of that vibe. Like, I need this item. I've been looking all over for it. Please tell me you have it. And I'm not going to take no for answers. Kind of his vibe. So, it was that, and the guys, people like asking where, like, general, like, goods would be. Like, hey, do you know where this is? Or, hey, do you know where that is? And it's like, yeah, it's like right there next to you. Yeah, people that come in with, like, their blinders fully on, just not even... The first thing they ask about is the most common items. Like, hey, you know where the soap is? Hey, you know where the shampoo is? It's like, yeah, it's in the cosmetics aisle A3. And B3. Okay. But I went over there, there's nothing over there. Okay. Also, the thing was, they wanted us to unlock the cabinets for them. Oh, I hated those customers. I hate the whole security cabinet thing to begin with. We actually had to lock up the Tide Pods because people kept, we've been just joking, right? We had a joke around there because people kept eating them. That's why they kept locking them up. Now is to prevent price gouging and scalpers. And swindlers from getting a whole bunch of them. So. But yeah, that's the reason why the Tide Pods were locked up at Walmart. As to prevent people from just buying bulk of them. Because we're technically not, we weren't Costco technically, so you couldn't buy, really supposed to buy a bulk. Oh, speaking of buying bulk, I remember one time a customer came in. This was still, I worked at like a different store. My very first store I worked at, because I worked at 2 Walmarts. As one older gentleman came in with his mate, and they tried ordering the entire store. Remember that whole thing of like, oh, I'll buy one of everything? So they already had a shopping cart full, and they came up to me and be like, I want 1-pack crate. I want 3 crates of everything in my shopping cart. I told my manager, and he's like, that's got to be a prank, dude. Nope. Come. All right. I brought my manager over. He's like, what's going on? It's like, I want 3 of everything in my cart. You know what he told him? Get the fuck out of my store. This is not Costco. And no, that's not... Yeah, asset protection took care of him. Told him, like, no, you can't do that, sir. Yeah. Hell, even when the Cap 2 guys started doing it, I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm helping this customer. He's the one wanted the 3 of everything in his cart. Buddy, you're going to be there all day. Also, yeah, TUNACOLADA came out to about here about it. So, yeah. We did actually pretty good for 2 streams. I just saw that. Oh, that yeeted and the out of bounds, didn't it? Did I forget? Oh, I forgot. Apparently, I forgot a window piece. Alright. Let's pick up some of these stragglers. But yeah, so it's like, why would you come into a Walmart asking for 3 crates of everything in your cart from the back room? Like, good lord. And this guy had a full cart, too. It wasn't like, you know, like 1 or 2 items. And you wanted, like, mass bulk of everything. This was pre-pandemic, too. And, oh, don't get me started on the toilet paper riots. Oh, God. I was there for the toilet paper riots, guys. Like, we would have pallets stacked to the ceiling of toilet paper. And immediately bring it out. It's just that pallet would be gone in 5 minutes before we had any time to even stock it. So. Yeah, the paper towel riots of, like, 2020. But, yeah, so. Alright. Did I told him to get rid of the stern section. Did I? Or is he's coming for it. Okay. Apparently have to wait until the hull segments are in the warehouse before I can start recycling. So. Alright. But yeah, so that was just a couple of stories from the time I worked at Walmart for 4 years. Yeah, like 4 years worth of stories. The interest. A lot of it was me just having to deal with customers. Where did all this scrap come from? Alright. Yeah, now it's all gonna fall back down. Alright. It's fine. I don't need to pick up every single little piece of scrap. Alright, that's fine. Alright. But yeah, so sometimes I like to tell stories like that on my streams. Sometimes. Rarely. I could just tell some stories from Tales of Retail. Of my retail experience. So I used to work in retail, but now I work in electronic waste management. So I get to tear apart crap all day. And let's just say big companies lying to you. That monitor that's costs $300 or $400, it's all plastic. Not a single piece of metal in it. The only thing metal in it is the circuit boards, which are plastic. The frame and chassis the circuit boards are attached to, plastic. All the bezeling, plastic. Everything's plastic. It's all 720. You've been lied to. Nothing is 4K. OLED is a joke. Nice. How much are we up to? 12,000 on the pounds of metal, 7,000 on the magnetic metal, 12,000 chemicals, 6,905 on the electronic waste / components. Alright. Alright. Let's go see if we can afford the next ship. Oh, so what is this over here? I'm assuming this is house upgrades. Hut itself, bedroom, furniture. Ooh. Ship. Oh, so yeah, cool. Okay, so we can get furniture and decorations and stuff like that. We could upgrade the hut for $5,000. Oh god. Alright, let's get rid of this. Yep, got a 0 and everything's been sorted. Alright. Alright, get this. I believe the snow pond wedge would take us only like 5 minutes to do. I think we should do the chilling turtle next. This is the next medium ship in line. I want to get through at least all the medium ships. Maybe we'll do that in day 4 of the streams. Actually, I could go for another couple hours. So, TUNACOLADA, this one here, is a decent ship. It had a lot of the chemicals we needed. You know what? Let's do the Mariner, which is technically the TUNACOLADA, but just without the bow section. Maroon Lagoon. Yeah, let's do these ones. That's 300, 200, 200, 250. But what are the contracts like? Decent. We should do the chilling turtle next, then maybe. It's decent on the resources. It's 200 contracts. About middle ground. Yeah, let's do it. Chilling turtle. Yes, let's do it. Yes. All right. Yeah, we got some time for a couple. Just get these medium ships done and over with. All right, we got the TUNACOLADA done, and now we're just gonna work on some of the rest of these. Superior Simulator 2, we're working on fully gutted ships. Alright, Tuna Colada's done. Okay, so it looks like we just got a front superstructure ship. It's legitimately the Tuna Colada, just with, instead of the ships reversed. Alright, I'm gonna be, you know what, be taking pictures of this, because these are really good ship designs for Stormworks, apparently. So we're gonna be taking some pictures for that game. So, yeah. So this one's, I guess, it's just, okay, there's just junk here. Okay, this is a front wheelhoused ship, where it's in the wheelhouse is in the bow section of the ship. And so that means we don't have an engine room to deal with. So yeah. Hang on. Let's see here. Sorry if I keep changing the title every time I get ship done. The main ship. Alright, let's get all this. So in here would just be like an engineering quarters. Got we electricity to deal with. Alright. Yeah, we got a cargo bay here. There's a big ass cargo bay. I'm assuming this would have kept going at some point. Yeah. It's probably about the size of the tuna. Or maybe even bigger. But certainly it's only half a ship. It's the front half. Right. But it's the same superstructure. Alright. Alright, let's get work on the chilling. E. Alright. Alright, so this container can easily just come off. Technically, I have the chemicals. I can go upgrade the blowtorch. Hell yeah. Or blowtorch or a crane, one of the two. Walkie-talkie or blowtorch? Crane or blowtorch?
Shubprabhat, my friend.
I have just enough chemicals for... Nope, I don't. Alright, blowtorch it is then. Yep. Anything else we can upgrade? Sure. Why not?
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Alright. Alright, let's save up our... Ooh! That's now level 3. Heck yeah, that's gonna be a bit better. Grinder. Yeah. Slowly we're upgrading our tools. You use ladder. Let's get up here and we have... Now that we've scouted this place out a little bit. So yeah. Oh. Fish. Alright, this looks like this is a container ship. Alright, so yeah, this is a container ship. Alright, so we'll take some pictures, reference materials. So this must be like a container ferry at some point. I didn't even read the description of the ship. Alright, so this is what the interior of this one looks like. Alright. Utility office. There's a break room here / galley space. And up here, I'm assuming is, yep, officers' quarters and captain's quarters. Captain and officers' quarters. All right. Take some pictures. Gotta take reference material. Because I've been designing a lot of the ships from this game in Stormworks. Because these ships really transfer nicely over to Stormworks. So. This is ironically just the TUNACOLADA's superstructure, just reorganized a little bit differently. But yeah. Alright, so the stairs down to the lower decks are here. Ooh. Does this have the fortunate thing where it doesn't have a door off to the outside on deck level? Yeah, it does. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a door because there's no door to deck level. This is deck level right here, right? Oh God, this is a claustrophobic maze. Okay, here's the center room. It's legitimately just an office. This is that one room where it has like a little door to the outside. And there's legit. Oh, it's weird. Oh, I think this is what? Oh, I'm all confused. The hell? Okay, so that's deck level, and then this would be second level. Yeah, because here, you see there's no doors out to the deck level. Like, I can't get out to deck level. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, where did we park? Where did we park our truck? Oh, we left the back of the house, didn't we? I remember I walked over here. Ooh, we have nice new gloves, nice new hammer. Looking sharp. Yes. Alright. Let's get the truck over here. And again, it's the same damn superstructure. Yep, I think there would have been hull segment, stern. So, and this would be a container variant, apparently. Alright. Makes sense. With a raised up section back there. That would probably continue the length of it. But we don't know because they legitimately cut it off here in the back. Why can't they just have full ships? Why do we have to have these half ones? You're carrying too much already. Alright, we got power to deal with. We got probably gas lines to deal with, probably. If there's power, there's always gas lines. Alright, we're gonna, you know what? We're going up one level. We're making a door out to the outside because I am not dealing with having to deal with going up and down stairs constantly to get out. So. Ah, there you go. Much better. Oh, hey, here's the gas main. Alright, gas mains, I heard they can explode if you don't first drain them. Right. Can we Minecraft it? Yep, okay. We can Minecraft crouch that. Alright, let's get some deck space by doing this number. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. No. Give me that container back. Alright. Get this thing out of here so we can cut this floor down and get this cargo bay opened up. Again, I get why there's no door here, but come on. You're carrying too much. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, see. All right, let's get all these at least cut and ready to be taken out of here. Okay, so there is a couple shipping containers, a pallet down here. All right. So this is a container vessel. The TUNACOLADA was a bulk carrier. So it just happened to have containers on top of the deck. So it was a container bulk then? I mean, container bulk meaning there's bulk. Bulk freight is like your pallets, what have you, general freight. Larger, big freight items. And looks like this one was a container, I think, I believe. It could be this is a bulk carrier as well. Never know. You know, I could go read the ship description. They always have descriptions to every one of these ships. Because I could be totally wrong. Alright, so truck shot. Just so you don't have a crate in our hands. Cool. I want to read the description of this ship real quick. Very chill, very cool. Looks like a little bit different than others, but sometimes much better. The Chilling Turtle. So yeah, it's a container ship. Go figure. Oh, can't wait for the floating ships DLC once we start working on those, because those are monsters. Those are monstrously huge ships. All right, what is it gonna take to cut? We should go back to front on this one instead of front to back. I think if we cut the edges off of this little raised section here. Yes. Oh, let's see if we can get on that in another section. Nope. Ah, fish. All right. Oh, there we go. Ow! Fucking power. Can we there's stuff in there, but can we just explode a hole? Can we just explode a hole into electrical? Because it's gonna be a bit annoying. Hey, this is not electrified. Oh god, there might be gas lines on the other side of this. Oh god. I wonder if this works. Oh, this totally works. Totally works. Yeah. Oh, thank God we put crouch. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a pallet back in here. Alright, we're gonna drop this cargo bay. Technically, the whole roof up there can be dropped already, so hopefully we don't drop this on. It'll suck if the thing breaks. I think there's nothing that could break if it does drop. Except for this one little pallet of items here. Splendid. Let's get this pallet all cleared off.
Three Batnahi.
Crane, in your own time, please. Thank you. What? Ladders 3. Okay. That shipping containers out of here. Let me guess, this is gonna be a pain to cut out. Oh man, I didn't mean to throw that crate. Where did it go? Colby, still got it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I upgraded my gloves, so. No, try again. Oh, come. Ow, piss and sakes. Alright, what we got here? Speakers, cardboard boxes, TV, monitors, and gold. Where the hell be 11 gold? clear this out here so we can list this later. Alright. Oh, let's see if we can make it in. Wow. Nice. Oh, I gotta get rid of that bit of the superstructure, huh? Well. There goes nothing. Before his plane railroader. Let's not destroy walls until we know if. Until we can get everything. This room we have to tear apart just to get. Alright, let's see if there's anything up here that... Mine now, mine now. I mean, yeah. Parkour. So glad I decided to make an entry into this ship. Up to the opposing floor. This is... Yep. Alright, now we gotta drop this entire floor. Because we gotta get that craneable out of here. My god, I gotta get this whole superstructure just to get this out of here. Jesus Christ. In half. How far up do I need to gut this? Apparently all the way up. Basically, gotta gut the whole thing. Oh, if we're gonna be gutting out to make pretty much the center core of this, yeah, let's take off the funnels. Because, yeah, I don't know about you, but these are in the way. I would rather not lose these funnels.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to access these members so too much. Too long, because apparently I gotta gut all this out of here just to get this crate out of here, apparently. You just go over there. Okay, can we now get this crate out of here?
हेलो क्या हाल है
Oh my, we gotta gut this, like, almost this entire ship. This one little crate out here. You know, I could have waited until the very last to grab that. Instead of gutting a massive hole in the middle of our super structure. It's fine. It's fine. She's going to make the superstructure navigation a little more challenging, we'll say. Mm. It's pretty much a big part of this ship, pretty much done. I'm going to go throughout the whole thing and still and gut all the rooms. But I think there's nothing big up here. Craneable, air quotes. So I'm probably just going to go collapse it all down. Because technically there's no motor engine room or anything down here. It'll fuck up. So we just collapse this one. Yeah, we can just totally fully just like screw you and not. Alright, yeah, number 6 is going to be used a lot. Alright. Well, there goes the officer's quarters. At least the, like, little outer room here. Yeah, maybe navigation. Alright, let's just open up some of these, let's open up the bridge. This actually 10 door makes sense. Oh. Wow! I almost got squashed by the door. I got my squashed by the door. Ow. Owie. Ouch. Oh god. Okay. This is now floating. So I am just going to go say these are stairs to nowhere and take care of them. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Right, This is just stairs to nowhere now. Ooh, fuck up. Cool. Take off that front fascia. Alright. We're gonna have to make fuck it, we'll just throw them down there. Fuck it. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to make temporary entrances and exits. Yeah. Because I had to carve out the center of the superstructure to get that crate out. Alright. So now gonna throw those down into the cargo bay. Little wash closet at the top of the stairs. Take a picture of. Alright. Got that. Alright. Bring the rest of this room down. What? Damn, I should have got that when I was still up there getting things. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. I could run or jump at it, but apparently not. Alright, there's actually nothing in here. We could just clear this whole superstructure out. Alright, let's just do that. Let's just focus on getting the crap out of here. Right. Let's just focus on getting this stuff out of here. We might as well just yeet. And then we're just gonna implode this entire thing. Probably right down to this level, to be honest. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of the deck sides and just explode the whole thing down. I don't think there's any larges in here. Nope, just the same old coat room and laundry room. Alright. Just double check to make sure you're correct on that statement. Just don't want to be like, oh, there was a craneable here somewhere. Got a locker room in there. We didn't even break this room open. Hey, Johnny. Alright, we don't got any. What about in here? Nope. Kitchen. Alright, so that... I know what this is now. This was the kitchen. I'm like... Okay, that's the kitchen space. Alright, we'll come up with one more. Captain's quarters. First officer's quarters. See if I can make it right through that window. Oh, Kobe! Again, make temporary access. Just how I did on that side. That way we can access the areas we need to access. So we can clean these rooms out. Kill me. Right through the window. Right through the door, baby. It's called parkour. Made up a nice hole. Look, guys, Yama's not really a parkour master. I used to, also, by the way, guys, I used to make Minecraft parkour maps just for me and my friends on Xbox. I sucked at them, though. Alright. Yeah, we made a nice hole. We made a nice hole. Opened up a real nice hole in the ship. So let's show you what to deal with later. Oh, fuck. This is probably not the best way of doing this, but this is my way I'm doing this. It's not the most efficient way to tear down a superstructure, but hey-oh. It's just the way I'm doing it. If we started it this way, we might as well use it this way. Where we need to tear it to, like right here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. These stairways are stairways of nowhere. I'm just gonna slice this chunk at chunk. I know it's not efficient, but I don't care. I have all the time in the world. Unless Beholder wants me to come play Railroader. I love tearing apart ships. This is fun. This is just a fun game to throw in on a Saturday and just vibe and tear down stuff. Yeah. There you go, that's the title for it, and that's the just number 3, to be honest. So yeah, we've done 3 streams of this so far. I'm actually having a lot of fun, to be honest. I thought, when I started this game, I'm like, I'm not gonna have that much fun. I'm having fun. Yama likes destruction. So, if you guys want to know a little bit about me, I like destruction. So destruction games like this and tear down are kind of things I like to play offline, but I'm like, might as well play this one on the stream. And I'm making a mess of boxes out there. I don't really care. Again, this is more of a casual playthrough. It's not really a... Oh shit. Okay, physics are happening. We still haven't found a speaker yet. Okay, ship bridge layout. There we go. I'll take a picture of it. Boom. Boom. Interesting bridge layout. I am playing this a bit unorthodox, and I realize that. Oh, so you want to collapse the whole thing. But I'm trying to be careful in case we do have cranables. Son. Whoa. I should just, you know what? I'm just gonna park the truck over here. Because clearly I'm throwing shit over here, so I might as well just park the truck over here. I'm trying to get the back section out enough to where we can get the hull sections out. You know what? Let's just bring the truck back there, because clearly I've been throwing shit back here. Alright. Oh my god. You must be just mod testing. Because sometimes, some nights he just mod tests and sees which ones are good for Allison Springs. So. Also, he's been playing the Brit pack as well, which is a railroader pack that brings a lot of British stuff to the Appalachians. To railroader. I played it like one night and I was like, it's a fun pack. I need to join the Allison Springs crew again, and we can have a nice railroading time. Let's clean up all the crates that we littered all over the place. Look at the bright side. At least we at least have less of a superstructure to drop through. Straight drop out. So what do we have here for... We have the generator room, I know, in the front usually. This colossal vessel usually is a generator room in the front. I'm going to call this the tuna class vessels. Because it's just... This ship's just legitimately a reversed version of the TUNACOLADA. So, I'm just going to call this the tuna class of vessels. It looks like a tuna can. I'll have one that's front cab and Drumworks, and I'll probably make a passenger variant, like a small cruise ferry, like a river cruise, with the same hull design and everything. Is there seriously no, oh my god, look at this hole we created. Just... okay, it's fine. Alright, oh wow, we're almost at 4 hours. Good lord. Now we gotta tear apart the rest of this. Yeah, I went through the entire thing. I haven't seen it yet. Utility closet. All right. This ship is big though. Turtle! Turtle. It's a this guy's collectible is a turtle. It's so adorably cute. Turtle. That's the mess hall. Oh, I see a gas main. Ruh-roh. Just for the shits and gigs, did I turn that gas main off? That's for the stove in here. Let me see if I turn that off. That might have been a bad idea. Please don't blow up. Boom! Shit blows up. Alright, we got everything in there except for the how I always. Speaker, metal lockers, which of course it's probably down in the engine room, in the engineer's quarters. Oh. Tuna coladas and getting cold in the rain. I think we can tear apart this whole superstructure now. I think we can bring the house down. Quite literally. Stairs to nowhere. If you bash out the edges, the rest will fall. What else is holding? Oh, the little tiny section up there. Yep, we're gonna drop this whole thing. This might be a mistake. But who cares? What I'm about to do now might be a little stupid. I'm gonna drop this whole thing. In one foul swoop. Basically cut the foundation down and let it fall, basically. Pretty much. Oh, I'm so close to hitting right click. Oh, I just realized. I tell you about this whole room right here. You're a dumbass. Think this is gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Who cares, but... Alrighty. Everything should be... disconnected now. Everything should be. Where I could just absolutely grenade this whole thing down. Up to about here. Yep. Basically, I'm tearing out the building's foundation, and the rest of it should just come crumbling down. Alright, looks like we've got one right there. Got that ladder. How far up can we go? Pretty much just about here, because that's where the bow section starts. So... so that is... oh, did I get the shipping container on top of the bow? Yeah, we're about to find out. Yeah. Alright, that should be everything down here except for those. I don't care about this skip, I didn't even use it, so. Oh, yeah, I can't go past this wall. Reason? The shipping, I think a shipping container is still up here and the generators are there, so. Alright. Let's go up there and get that. I think. Did I? Yep, I forgot about this. Now what I should do is just go throughout the whole thing. Just clean out all the rooms and then absolutely just do the thing. Oh god, this might do it. This sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, let's just get this out of here right now. That way we don't have to worry about it. Am I serious about to implode the entire ship's deck? Including the superstructure? Jesus. Well, of course, I'm not going to implode the superstructure just yet, but I'm at least going to... Yeah, I'm going to clean up the interior first, then implode it. Pipe work. Exposed pipe work. You go through and like collect all the fire extinguishers and metal lockers and whatnot. The fact that there is a room here that I have not been into, and it... Careful the don't hit the foundation too much. Tells me that there might actually be... Oh, I think she's going. Oh, I thought... like... Okay. Game, you had me nervous. You really had me nervous there, game. It sounds copyrighted. Yeah, it's part of the actual post. Alright. It's not really a good song either, but so yeah. We did suffer a little casual damage down here. It's probably because this room is not... Oh, yep, there's... Oh, shit. The trap has not sprung like the way I wanted it to. Oh, because I forgot. This whole section? Okay, I can see what's in here. Thank you very much. Are we seriously about ready to do this? Oh my god. Not as much. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna take out the entire foundation, and it didn't collapse. Should. This structure technically should be just floating. I did see the propane tank. Okay, you're carrying too much again, man. We need one more metal locker. All right. Alright, that's right. I need to clear out the rest of the superstructure of useful items. Mainly the bridge. Alright, that's this floor pretty much cleared out of useful items. Down the floor. Chairs, wardrobes. Ah, lockers. Davy Jones's locker. Broom. 280. Nice. Alright, we just gotta get basic resources for him. That's it. Alright, so now it's time. Alright, next floor down. These rooms should be cleared. Yep, cleared, 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 cleared. Alright, time to bring the house down. Quite literally. Actually, we could bring the whole ship down. Because technically, yeah, that container's gone. That was the last of the cranables. So technically, besides that thing, which we haven't even put anything in. So, what do we need to do to bring this superstructure down? Oh yeah, we still have cranables in the bow. I remember we still have the 2 generators in the bow. Alright. Just these rooms that are holding us up. Rest in peace, computer. Computer. Technically, if we take out the foundation, the rest of it should fall. In theory. That works? I don't know. But we're about to find out. Right after this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think something's going. Something's still holding this thing up. It's probably you. What is still holding you up? You're technically floating at this point. This catwalk, maybe? So. Oh, no, it was that one piece. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was fun. Did you destroy anything up here? Nope. We're still good up here. Good. All right. There went the sleep. Oh, much better. Oh, I stretch. Now I wish we had a magnet to clean all this up. All right, now here comes the fun part, the cleanup. I can't believe I imploded all that. I didn't get to see it. Yeah, that's why I'm going to take a foundation out. The entire superstructure just comes down. This didn't take us too long. It only took us like what, an hour at most. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go show off the tuna colada that I made, recreation that I made in Stormworks real quick. But I plan to take this whole concept and just run with it. Basically use it for my ships in Stormworks. So I might make a passenger variant. I might make like a container ship variant, an oil tanker variant. Probably the front bow section. I call it the tuna class. SAR class. Sarcantine class. Sorry. Small to medium cargo ships. It's not a whole lot of this superstructure. Jeez. This is like we took a big chunk out of the middle of it, probably. That's probably why. And I realized we're at 4 hours already. Good lord. So yeah, we had enough for tuna colada and then this one. Which is the chilled turtle. So we got the chilled turtle and the tuna colada done. And that's all we had time for today, so I will probably do all the cleanup of this off camera, but I will see you guys next time. I've been Yamamoto-sama from Yamasama Network. This has been Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 here on the Yamasama Network Twitch channel. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. Yamasama out. Peace. Yeah, I'll just get the rest of this all cleaned up and sorted. And then I'll come back probably tomorrow for some more of this. I'm having fun with this. So I'll just get those 2 generators out and get that bow section out. And all these sections will be ready to go. Oh yeah, one quick thing before we leave. I'm going to go show you guys the Stormworks build that I did of the TUNACOLADA, which is the ship we just got done with. So, but again, it's going to be a little bit more of a inspired by the TUNACOLADA than anything. So, not a carbon copy though. So I'll go show you guys that real quick, and then we'll end stream. So let me just throw this last thing. We'll save. Save game. Yes. Back to main menu. Yes. Game saved successfully. Thank you. Yeah, we got the contracts done there. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to exits, and I'll see you guys in Stormworks here. I'm going to show you guys what I've been building for the TUNACOLADA, because I did a recreation of the TUNACOLADA that I'm actually pretty proud of. All right. Where is the damn game? If I could find Stormworks. There you go. So yeah. The TUNACOLADA and the class of medium ships, basically, pretty much. But yeah. So, oh, crash. Thank you. All right. Now we just need you game capture. Right. I'm gonna show you guys the TUNACOLADA recreation. So, which I'm currently working on in Stormworks. I just took it out for sea trials like last night. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah. So, yeah, I was bored in Stormworks, so I'm like, I might as well just recreate the TUNACOLADA. The chilled turtle. That's the next one I want to make. But just put the ass end back on it. We don't even know what the ass end of that ship even looks like, because technically we only get the half front of it. But I'm assuming it's just going to be like deck section, little small superstructure for like the engineering, and then the stern. That's usually normally how those ships go. Usually the front cockpit wheelhouse ships go. It's usually they have just a little small section in the back that's usually built up that has like the engine bay and stuff in it. The engine room. All right. Hopefully the game loads in. Oh, there. Yep, she's loading. All right. Mind you, she doesn't have any of the furniture in it or anything like that. But here you go. Here's the TUNACOLADA, but recreated in Stormworks. Ow, my glankles. As you can see, I did some upgrades to it. So here in ships, Jesus Christ, this game is louder than sin. Alright, master volume down, sounds down, environment down, voice chat down, save. Thank God now I can hear myself think. Alright, so just a quick tour of this. Yeah, I just want to show all this off on stream. So yeah, here's the cargo bay deck, how it would be if it was a realistic ship. This also allows for Stormworks containers to be put on top of it, on top of the actual hatches if you want to. So, she's very stern heavy, because ships in this game are always stern heavy. I took the crow's nest from the top there, because there was two of them that didn't really make sense. I just put it here in the front. It made sense more up here, so, again, this is loosely based off the TUNACOLADA, so, if we come over here, this whole area should be redone. I kind of took some inspiration off some of the vessels, like this area. These walls are not here on the actual TUNACOLADA. Those stairs are over here. I swapped the stairs apparently because I thought it would look better. And there's more walls. This is more walled off because for Stormworks, you need it to the ship's more sea capable. If that's even a word. All right. So you have the upstairs bathroom here instead of upstairs. It's just right down here. And of course, the engineer's quarters is not here. It's where the stairs are now. So because the engineer's quarters is like I think right here. I didn't model it unfortunately, so instead of the engineer's quarters, it's just stairs. All right, that's right. Yeah, and then you have access to the outside. This is the kitchen area. I'm gonna recreate this. This is how it is in the TUNACOLADA, basically. This room's a rumpus room. This is also another thing is the back area here. I just realized that this is all incorrect. Technically, that needs to shove out by a bit more. This needs to be private balconies. This whole section is shoved out. So this is the version. What? Oh, yeah. Also, I put more stairs in help for navigation. So, yeah, this is the TUNACOLADA in Stormworks. Recreated, of course. She's fully functional too. Everything works. I put hatches on because that would be realistic. You just don't want to sport. FYI, do not spam these buttons because you will just break the hatches. So, all right, kill that. Gen RPS, batteries 1 and 2, Gen RPS, fuel. Prop RPS, our oil temperatures. Yeah, there's all the screens. You have this one. I love this. This is so cool. In fact, I have a working version of the TUNACOLADA from, and it's the same bow, same like whole hull segments and everything. So, working TUNACOLADA, everybody, in Stormworks. I just wanted to show this off at the end. So. Just to wind downstream. So, by the way, yes, I will probably be recreating some more of the ships from Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. But just with my own creative liberties, we'll say. Because these hatches are not here on the actual TUNACOLADA owning Ship Graveyard Simulator. It's just a flat deck. So I wanted to have some little bit of texture to it. So yeah, this was just supposed to be a brief little tour. Amazing how it is the ships from Ship's Graveyard Simulator translate into Stormworks so easily. Like, my good god. It is. Mind you, it is not, it's to Stormworks scale. So it's not to scale the actual ship. There's just that one little thing. If I want to, I could just enlarge this superstructure out just by a little bit more. Also, I need to move that name a bit more forward, because in the actual one, it's moved forward. But anyway, it's the TUNACOLADA, everybody. So, fully functional. She only does like 14 knots, I believe. That's because we're at like low power. Alright, just gonna give her a bit of power here. Also, so you have like, so this is how the gauge works. This is your depth meter. So, and then this is your RPS and RPM. You got a compass. Over here is your GPS navigation if you if I ever want to install it. Light panel, door controls, engineer's quarter panels there, stuff like that. But yeah, this is the TUNACOLADA. Granted, this is not the actually ship's bridge interior. This is just kind of a Stormworks one that I put together. So. But overall, it looks pretty good. I got accurate chairs. This is not how it really is in the game. It's a lot more opened up. Like, then these are more like consoles that are just like spewed about throughout here. So this version of it at least has the big, huge, nice sweeping control console. But I've noticed this class of Tuna class of ships have the just the central like Japanese anime style like freaking bridge in here, which does not look good. Also, yeah, the random lamps and lights and stuff. I still gotta put those on the top. I have them here, looking out on the deck, and they're the ones from this game's DLC for guns, the war DLC. Also, yeah, we are fully like, yeah, I got the dual smokestacks up there. That's single engine dual smokestack funnel. Also, this is where your air intake is for the engines as well. So, proper ship stuff, air intakes, your exhaust. I was going to plan to make this a modular engine on this thing. But yeah, this was just meant to be me showing off what I'm currently working on in Stormworks for ships from Ship Simulator 2. Graveyard Simulator 2, because they make really good ships, apparently. Because they are ships. I'm over-talking. This was meant to be just a couple-minute thing. So, anyway, I'll see you guys next time in Ship Simulator 2. Sorry, the Ship's Graveyard Simulator 2. And then if I do make more ships from Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, I will definitely put them into Stormworks and then show them off on stream kind of towards the end of the stream. So, I'm just excited. So I'm going to see me, you, and the TUNACOLADA probably once again. Probably in a separate, more dedicated shipbuilding stream, probably. But yeah, so. Anyway. See you guys next time. Yamasama. Sorry for adding that little Stormworks bit in the end there. That was kind of awesome. I actually rebuilt that ship. I just wanted a functional version of the TUNACOLADA because it was a fully built ship, and I'm like, I'm gonna make that because it has all the rooms that the actual one in the actual ship graveyard simulator has. It has all the cargo rooms, the front generator room that doesn't actually make sense. I kept it in there anyway. The gas main that doesn't make sense. All the electrical stuff. I did put in the welding spots because it doesn't really make any sense. I think the game just adds those. So, but anyway, see you guys next time in more Ship Graveyard Simulator. So, please, Yama-sama out. I can't believe I recreated that ship in Stormworks. Will I get done with the turtle? Find out next time. Will we move on to a bigger and better ship? Will we get more upgrades? Find out next time on Ship Graveyard Simulator here on the Yama-sama Network. Bye. Yama-sama out. Deuces.